All right. Hello, hello, chat. Hello, hello. So, hope we're all doing wonderful tonight on this lazy Friday evening. As you can probably see in the title, I have no fucking clue what happened. I don't know. Maybe my run earlier was just a little too intense. Maybe I ate too much, too many chicken tacos. I didn't eat that much. I didn't eat a lot. Whatever the case is, a wave of sleepiness hit me like 20 minutes ago. So I'm doing better now. I have a little bit of energy in me, but I don't know how long that wave's gonna last. So just keep that in mind. I don't know what's going on, but this might be a short stream tonight. Anyway, also Deerling, hello Deerling, how are you? Grim, I saw you in here earlier. Thank you for the lurk. Cookie Cat, as always. But yeah, hope we're all doing wonderful. I'm heckin' dying. Oh my goodness, thank you for the emote. Morgan the Merc, welcome in. Hello, hello, how are you? Ayo, I can't type. No, I can't. Praying the fellow himbo tax. Aw, thank you, you're too sweet. How are you, Morgan? All good, finished a TTRPG playtest. Ooh, a playtest. So is that for a campaign or a game that hasn't been released yet? When you say playtest, what can you elaborate on that? Only if you want to, of course. Otherwise, I hope you're enjoying your Friday evening. Also Chocobo, welcome in. Hello, hello. And thank you, Yearling, for slapping dad ass. For a new system game that I finished Kickstarter and is releasing this month, I believe. Legend in the Mist. Ooh. Yeah, I sadly don't do a lot of tabletop. It's just too expensive. It's too expensive, and I don't know a lot of people who I'd even play with. And it's too much of a time commitment as well. It is a cool medium though. It's something that I would always it was always fun. There was a game shop that I used to as a kid, we would walk through every now and then. It was fun seeing all the different tabletop games up there. I don't know, because they were so elaborate and weird. It was always fun to see. But sadly never really got into tabletop role playing. Best girl Deerling. Nar, yes. You are best girl Deerling. Deerling is best girl. Deerling's best deer. Best deer that goes bleep. No. Yeah, there's one that's been around for 2 decades near me. Nice to see all the stuff. Overpriced Warhammer minis, Battletech models, all the cards, Dungeons and Dragons stuff. Do not overhype me. Feeling is the best in general. Yeah, I think there's an age that there's an age that you hit, and whatever you're like most into at that age, that's kind of what you're locked in for life. Like, if by like your preteens you're interested in tabletop RPGs, that's pretty much what you're going to be into. So I missed the boat. Like, I'm not into card games either. Not into card collecting. I don't know. Maybe that's a generational thing. Maybe like I'm a little younger, perhaps. Although you guys are gonna call me a boomer because I know a lot of you call me that. Also, hi Galaxy. I am doing well. I am just vibing tonight. You should praise Husarian. I just exist too. All hail Deerling. Yes, everyone hail Deerling. Everyone hype we gotta hype Deerling up. We gotta everyone talk about how amazing Deerling and her art is. And we have to talk about how cool she is and how amazing her Halo skills are. And how she has great tastes in men and in anime and in video games. Not you, just lying. Freaking, I can't type. Frickin' frickers. It's 98 over here. Oh, jeez. I've been inside all day, so I literally don't know what the weather's like right now. All right, it's in the 70s for us. It's been in the 70s. It's gonna cool down this weekend though, which is nice. We've had decent weather. We had a little bit of rain last week, but overall this has been a pretty... And we had some rain earlier this week. Light rain, light drizzle. But it's been pretty nice and like chilly. Like every morning it would be like in the 50s, and then by the evening it'd be in like the 60s. So pretty good. And a flood watch over here. Oh geez, East Coast. Jeez. Good luck, Morgan. Take care. Stay safe. Give me a break. I'm very sluggish. Deerling is so amazing that it should be illegal. And she's pretty and sweet and an absolute wonderful person. I feel lucky to have met Deerling. I feel lucky to have met Deerling too. Actually, Deerling, I'm trying to think now, when would your first stream, what would have been my first stream that you saw me in? I was thinking about this with actually all the mods, because we were talking about how Grim was the first of all the mods to be a regular. Grim was kind of like Grim was kind of my first regular. That's actually why he became a mod. Because I needed someone there pretty much every stream, and he was it. And I pretty much was chatting and best friends with them like right away. So it's like, who else should I get on my mod team? Grim, obviously. Sorbet, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. And the self-care, thank you.
My debut. You gotta chill, daddy.
Yeah, it would have been the JC model. Because it says you were following me earlier than that, though. That's what I'm noticing. So I was curious to know if... Actually, maybe you did follow me on the day. I'm trying to remember the exact day. Maybe it was that November. But yeah, I was trying to think of when, like, other people like Kira started. Or, like, Niv. Dardu. Picked the wrong time up the volume next to my brother. I know the exact moment Clay started, showed up on the channel for the first time, because I knew Clay through Cosmo. I think I know a lot of you through Cosmo. Niv and Kira, I think I know through Cosmo. Deerling, I'm not exactly sure how you found this Himbo Night. I think you just naturally gravitate towards big-chested men, which is fair. Could have been a chance I followed beforehand so I could get the motivation. Notification of you going live, but for sure it was that stream. I just think it's interesting. It's interesting to think about, like, the chain of events that lead you to befriend someone. Like me and Burke and Titus. Like that whole... And the whole chain of friendships that created with Naomi and Omega. It's weird to think how, like, the circumstances of we all commissioned a bad model artist who tried to scam us, and that's kind of how we befriended each other, was because of our shared experience. They're just weird ways of meeting people. Was that and Moot retweeted your model reveal post on Twitter? Okay. Is that weird to think that was so long ago? That re-debut stream. God, we're getting to 3 years for that re-debut stream. This year it'll be 3 years. But yeah, it's weird. Weird to think about how just the weird circumstances and chance of you befriending people. Because to be honest, I'm trying to remember, and goddamn, I wish I could. I'm struggling to remember how I met people like Cosmo and Seraph or Nimbus. Which, as I say that, I'm kind of realizing, like, yeah, Seraph and Nimbus, like, they're kind of, I mean, they've been taking just a break from streaming, and I love those two to death. I love them so much. I hope they come back, but I don't know if they will. I know they have just stuff in real life that they're dealing with, so just blink of an eye, you meet people, and then people kind of move on with other things. This is the nature of being a VTuber, being a streamer. I saw a few things I liked: blonde, blue eyes, big opie. Most importantly, a knight. But yeah, I'm happy to have met the people that I did. It gives you like weird, I don't know, like shower thoughts, if that's the right word. Thinking of if the circumstances that you met someone, just imagine like what it would be like if the circumstances were slightly different. Which freaks me out a lot, thinking about that, of like, yeah, what if I was slightly different in commissioning this particular artist, and then I would never have met any of these people, or I wouldn't have met them in the way I did, which meant maybe we wouldn't have even become friends in the first place. I miss them. Hope they're safe. Yeah, I hope they're doing all right. I reach out to them every now and then just to see. But yeah, they're busy with dealing with their IRL lives. So I'm happy so long as they're happy. Side note. What's your side note, dearling? I'm not gonna lie with you, chat. I took like a big dose of caffeine right right before the stream. I probably shouldn't have done that. But I'm hoping to get just some energy going. I maybe gave Mama Dear a very sour drink earlier. Why would you do such a thing? I wasn't bored, didn't click on your stream on Left 4 Dead 2. Or if I was dumb and never screenshot your Twitch name to come back to. Yeah, like just things like that, Grim. Just circumstances of like, oh yeah, I never would have met this person. And then there's things of like the folly of regret. You have moments where you're like, man, I wish I could have done that differently. But then you need to consider like, okay, but the chain of events that, transpired because this, this thing happened to me led me to meet even more people and do even more amazing things. Because like you can easily say, oh, I wish I, avoided this thing, or, something would have happened, something bad would have happened. It's, if I could go back in time and avoid that. But then you create that whole chain of events. Like, who knows if those good things would have even happened in the first place. That's some connected fate shit. The odd thing is the Spy Hunter video I saw in middle school of you. Yeah, we've talked about that. Okay, let me explain. What did you give to your mother, dearling? What did you give to Mama Dear? And why would you do that to her? Why? Meeting you through a certain dog boy was the best thing that ever happened. You're amazing and so nice. Enjoy to be in chat and around. Aw, Galaxy, you're too sweet. Thank you. Yeah, no, I'm just trying to think. I'm trying to remember like how I met other people too. It's hard to, because you meet someone and then you're just kind of there permanently. Like you don't think about a casual interaction with someone new. But before you realize it, you're like just back and forth talking to them. Like all of a sudden it's, oh, now we're kind of buds. And then sometimes friendships sometimes fizzle out, but there's nothing we can really do about that, is there? Anyway, I'll keep it light. Keep it light, chat. Keep it light. In other news, I'm annoyed that my frickin' keyboard that I ordered online is gonna arrive in a couple more days. It was supposed to arrive today. I was looking forward to it, and it's got delayed, so I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed. Very annoyed. This has been a weird week. It's really just been a surreal, weird as fuck week. And it's hard for me to explain. So like, we went to go visit my godmother who sells Raspados. Raspados. I ordered a lime one. I don't think I've ever had a Raspada. It was sweet and sour at some point. It was sweet sour at some points, but I was enjoying it since it was hot as fuck. It was melting and turning into a drink by that point. Took a sip and went, wow, that got really sour. That actually does, I mean, I hate to say it, that actually does sound pretty good. A sweet and sour, a lime sweet and sour. Was it, what type of, like, was it like when you say sour, I assume you mean in like a good way, like not like as part of the sweetener, as part of the flavoring, not as like it's gone sour. Hey, thanks so much for the follow, by the way. Ace 10101010107. But welcome in. Welcome to the Monite Legion. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, that actually looks, I'm looking up photos of this. That actually looks really good. A lime Raspados. She grabbed my arm, pulled it towards her, stuck her straw in, and took a gulp, not sip, a big gulp, and she instantly cringed. Like your face all puckers up. Mom, I just finished saying it was sour. Why did you do that? I hope it was good though. That looks like it'd be, it sounds like it'd be good, especially on like a hot day. Hot summer's day. Shaved ice. God damn, I'm looking at photos now. It actually does look pretty good. Raspados. Is there anywhere nearby that sells Raspados? No. Apparently not. It was good. It's our version of snow cone. So how is it different from a snow cone? Is there like different ingredients, or is it just flavored shaved ice? Raspas, particularly in South Texas, are known for their fine, fluffy ice, often shaved with a tool resembling a rasp and flavored with homemade syrups. Snow cones, on the other hand, are typically made with crushed ice, resulting in a coarser, crunchier texture. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I guess that explains why I've never had one. I'm not a big ice cream guy. I'm not a big soft serve guy. Like I'll eat like a cold food, like a cold I'll have a cold drink. But and when I say drink, I'm referring to like a non-alcoholic drink. I don't drink anything with alcohol, just period. But yeah, can't say I'm really that big of a fan of snow cones either. I'll have a slushie. Like if we're going out to the movies and they have a slushie machine, I'll have a fucking slushie. Although I say that, I can't think of the last time I actually had one. We have icy, the icy slushies. Sometimes they do have flavored syrup, such as the bubblegum vanilla eggnog, but most of the time they tend to be made by hand with fruits. Wow, I really can't type today. I'm messing up my words so many times. It's okay, dearling. I do that all the time. I'm imagining you're like, because deers, they don't have opposable thumbs. They have hooves. So you're like typing on the keyboard, which for a deer, that's actually pretty good. That's like maybe just getting like one word wrong with your hooved feet on the keyboard. That's actually a really good track record. Goddamn, now I want some soft serve. Or no, not soft serve. I want like a slushie now. That's what I want. Our weather hasn't warranted that though. It's been like kind of nice weather. It probably would have been earlier this week that I should have gotten one, but it's not too hot. Like it's been nice and temperate. And then also like it'll kind of be a little drizzly and then the sun will come back out and it'll be back up to 70.
You're right. There are two sexes.
Oh, look who arrived.
The one I have with your dad. And the one I have with your mother.
You know that one cursed deer from Adventure Time? That's me. I take off the hoof and then I type. How are you, CB? How's the new Elden Ring? I've heard mixed things about it. How's Night Rain? I think currently it has mixed reviews on Steam. So I immediately thought of you. I'm like, oh, what does that mean? Is CB enjoying it? great game for groups. Whoever shouted me out is a hoe. Thank you. I love it. All right. Welcome to my world. I think I'm realizing I like the flavor of lime. I don't think I've ever eaten like a lime. I don't think I've ever tasted an actual like lime fruit. Like I've had like I'll have like tacos and they have like the little slice of lime kind of on the side. Has like a little bit of flavor. But I've never like taken like a bite out of that. You know? Fun fact, there's canon material for Marge Simpson nips. What the fuck are you talking about? I always wanted to be a gardening tool. Yeah, you always wanted to plow holes and to plant your seed. Maybe bites a lime stream next week. Good. Yeah, when it comes to is it citrus fruits? Is that the term? What's the term for all of those? I like tangerines and some breeds of oranges. Actually, one thing I did, and I felt like such a child doing it, but it tasted so good. Is we got this orange brand where the fucking peel is just too tight. Like it's too tight and it's too hard, and you're like using your monkey hands to like rip it off in pieces. The best type of peel is when you just take off in a giant chunk and it just slides right off. That's the best. These didn't. It was so hard to take off the peel, and so I got so fed up. I just took a knife and I cut them into little quadrants, like little slices. Because back in like elementary school, that's how they would have oranges. They would just have the orange slices. And I felt like I was a little kid again, eating an orange slice. Playboy had an issue with Marge Simpson on the cover, and her nips are in one of the photos. Ooh. Oh yeah, I think I know. Yeah, that was a... I'm trying to remember. I know the cover. I know that. That was a big deal at the time. But like they had someone draw her. Okay, back to Night Ring. There was an old Disney story, and I wonder if it's true, where they held a birthday party for, I think it was either a birthday party or some like celebration for the Disney company. Basically, they were holding a party, and the animators were like kind of getting drunk. They were all like laughing around with each other. They brought Walt in, and there was a famous moment where some of the raunchy animators showed him a scene of debauchery, I should say, between Mickey and Minnie Mouse. They were laughing. They're like, "Look at this, Walt! Look at this funny thing we drew." And Walt was laughing. He's like, "Ha ha ha! That's hilarious. Who are the people who drew this, by the way? Who are the people who drew this hilarious thing?" And the animators kind of raised their hands, like, "Yeah, we made this, Walt." And then he immediately fired them on the spot. I've always heard that story. I don't know if it's true. It's something I've always heard, though. It's everywhere in Mexico. If you order a lemonade in over there, chances are you're going to get a limonade. A limonade. Ooh, instead. You have to specify that you want sparkling water or not. Most places make it there. Ooh, I don't think I've had a limonade. I've had a, oh God, what was it? Hold on, I have to look this up. There's a place nearby, gone to a couple times. They have a lemonade rink. Guess not. Oh, wait. Yeah, it was a raspberry and passion fruit lemonade. I always thought was really good. Thinks they still have the infamous vault, or they got rid of it. I don't think they ever had a vault. I think the idea of the Disney vault is probably an old thing. I don't think they have that anymore. Anything they want gotten rid of is just gone, deleted. That was a little bit before my time. The days of the Disney vault were a little before me. Because I grew up in the era where Disney Channel was on cable. I forget. Oh God, someone made a video. Was it Defunctland who did the video? Someone did a good breakdown of the history of the Disney Channel. Because for the longest time, it used to be a paid service. Like you would pay for the Disney Channel, like you would pay for HBO. And they eventually moved over to just full on, like we're available on all cable services. And I remember that era, and that's kind of the era where they started just reshowing all their old stuff. Like all their old movies were being reruns. I don't know if they, now with Disney Plus, like fucking everything's on Disney Plus. Like they'll throw all of their old crap onto Disney Plus. Bizarre. Like they have old 80s cartoons on there. There's like all their weird spin-off cartoons, their weird straight to DVD movies. Yeah, there's that weird Disney era where they'd make the good movie and then they'd make like a cheap follow-up. There was a rumor where the original Toy Story 2, there's a rumor that Disney was going to make that a straight to DVD release, which I think they were. I think they were full on going to do that. Straight to video, the direct to video. And what they were trying to do is it seemed like they were trying to get another studio to animate it that wasn't Pixar. And so there's a conspiracy going on where people are trying to figure out whether or not Disney was actually going to do that, or if they were just using that as a bargaining chip against Pixar to kind of show Pixar like, hey, we don't need you guys. We can get our own studio. So if you better listen if you want to keep a job. I don't know if there's any truth to that, but I mean, I believe it. Anywho, we've been ranting about Disney for like 40 minutes. Well, I was saying something earlier and I totally forgot. I don't remember. I literally don't remember. Disney World. We're going to Disney World. What's the best Disney ride? Man, I can't even remember the best Disney ride. Star Tours was a big fucking disappointment. I'm sorry. I like Star Wars. I'm the Star Wars guy. I like Star Wars. I like good Star Wars. That ride, it was just a fucking CGI tech demo. Oh my god, we're flying through Hoth. Oh my god, we're flying through Endor. Oh my god. Like the Transformers ride over at Universal. I hate those are my least favorite rides. The rides that are just movie screens. Like just give me something. Give me something. Give me an actual ride. Like our cart better be at least like going somewhere. I'm trying to remember what was my favorite ride at Disney. It's been fucking years. It probably has been more than a decade. Been like 8+ years. Oh yeah.
Nice triceps.
I don't remember. I literally don't remember most of the rides there. Thank you for the compliment, by the way, Chocobo. I think I used to always prefer Epcot to Disney, only because it's an easier route to do. Because with Epcot, you just go around in a circle. But you have all the pavilions there, so it's a good place to just get food. You can do the whole route and like, we're in Mexico right now. Let's get some food, and then we're in the French Quarter. Now we're in the whatever quarters they have there. They have a Canadian section. They have a Canadian section with like a video by Martin Short from like 30 years ago. it's like Martin Short from the late 90s. Oh my god, server trip to Disney World. Yeah, let's take the server to Disney World. We all have to wear matching tie-dye shirts. Oh my god, okay, yeah, if we do go to... Okay, guys, we're going to Disney World. We gotta wear matching tie-dye shirts. We all have to have little name tags, little sticker name tags. What else? Someone's gotta be, like... I gotta keep the mods leashed up. You guys are gonna be running off. No. I always love that. It's like, whenever you're out somewhere... And you just see people in the, like, you see like a whole school bus full of kids with their tie-dye shirts. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do I mean? You guys need to be kept on a leash. You guys are gonna run off somewhere. We have to put chat on those. Are we nearly there yet? Yeah, are we gonna drive down to Disney World? That is a long drive. I only fly down. Used to only fly down. Yeah, I have like little kid memories of the Orlando airport. Those are like distinct memories in my brain. Also, alternatively, because my grandparents, may them rest in peace, but when I was younger, we would visit them, and they lived down in Florida, or they had a place down in Florida, which I still remember. I have like vague memories of that place. But just a couple Minnesotans who decided, hey, we want to spend time in Florida for half the year. I forget which hurricane it was. One of the hurricanes that nearly hit Florida, or maybe did hit Florida, like an older one. I think my grandma was actually down there when it was going on. Oh. Each mod has a few members to watch over. Oh my god, we're the chaperones. That's what the mod team is. Oh. All right, class, go stick with your group. Well, I want to go on the Tron ride. Ooh, Haunted Mansion. That's a good ride. I like the Haunted Mansion. Space Mountain. I didn't care for that because it's just a roller coaster in the dark. It's just getting disoriented in the dark. Have to watch over them, yeah. Oh, that's where the tie-dye shirts come in, because we all have the different colored shirts designating our group. All right, chat. Lunch is at 12:25. Your choice for lunch are turkey or ham sandwiches. Fred has a gluten allergy, so he is going to get a special sandwich. The lunch bag is just for him. And you're going to be on your best behavior. God, I would fucking hate to be a teacher. I would. I feel bad for those who are in my group. I'm going to default to Hispanic dear. I need everyone to listen. Listen up, everybody. Be quiet. Be quiet. We're all going onto the Haunted Mansion tour. What are all the parks again? There's Epcot, because there's Disney World. There's Epcot, which is in a separate area, right? Because then Disney World itself has multiple areas within it as well. I always forget. I'm gonna default to getting the milk. Then I've only been to Universal once. And he's going to be like, where's Sterling's group? Distant, angry Hispanic yelling. Anyway, chat, we've been yapping. I think we're gonna do some Doom. I think we're gonna go Doom. We're gonna go Doom and we're gonna go Dark Ages. Yawn, EP boy. A little EP. Well, I was a little EP. The energy's kicked in. The energy has actually kind of kicked back in. I hope it'll stay there. EP boy. Oh, you bore me, chat. You guys are boring. Oh. Oh my god, it's loud! Holy crap, it's so loud. Even though I always have the audio down. I never understand why the intro never works. Magic Kingdom, Epcot, Animal Kingdom, and Hollywood Studios. Ooh, I don't think I've ever been to Hollywood Studios. Yeah, I'm remembering now. That was Hollywood Studios. That's where they had. I'll be honest, chat. My knowledge of most amusement parks come directly from Defunctland. He talked about an American Idol ride. Sorry, adjusting my mic. There was like an American Idol ride which when I say what I'm about to describe it sounds like a huge fucking pain in the ass. But every day you basically sign up for your own little mini American Idol contest. And you would constantly have to come back throughout the day to this fake American Idol theater. And there would be like multiple shows a day. It was such a weird, elaborate concept. And so it's no wonder why it never worked. Why they fucking gave up. IMAX logo moment. The audience is now deaf. Alright, let's play more. Ancestral Forge. So I'm trying to remember where we left off. We like entered the weird hell realm. Look at the spread on that. That's pretty good. How's the audio, chat? Audio is unchanged from how it used to be. Is it a little loud, a little quiet, or is it just right? Look at that big thing. That's like a heart. Let's get down to the heart of the matter. THX. Turn it up! Turn it up! I learned that intro, the THX, it's apparently multiple bands. It's multiple audio pitches. It's multiple notes, all kind of merging over coming over each other and then merging together into the same singular note. So it's kind of a fun little showcase of the THX speakers. You can see if you ever look up the sheet music for the THS theme or the THX theme, you can see it's all like all the notes coming together. Okay, what should we be upgrading here? We have 3 rubies. In golf, every flail strike scorches nearby demons, causing them to drop armor. That's not bad. That's not bad right there. Blade Master. So the stun of the saw is increased. I don't know if I necessarily need that. Modulator might be good. Cycler deals increased damage to shocked enemies. Pulverizer. Time between the shots is lowered. Every third direct hit with the grenade launcher drops cluster grenades. I don't know about that. That's super elaborate. This is a super shotgun. Super shotgun, and then... Ooh, what's this? Increased damage to armor. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. This one has them drop armor. You know what? I think I'm actually going to do that. I've been using the super shotgun a lot, so I think I'll stick with that. Okay, I need to... I keep forgetting the keys. It's because it's the hotkeys. I got to remember my hotkeys. I miss the THX theme. I haven't heard... I realized I haven't heard it in a while. Are they still making speakers for movie theaters? I guess not. The movie theaters are dead. The 1 through 6. Okay. That's my weapon hotkeys. Look at this big, giant testicle. This whole area just... Okay, so there's something up... Oh, I see. Okay. All right, so there's another big open space. Oop. I like that guy. It was A-posing right as he died. I'm trying to remember how to... There we go. Okay. Just remembering the basic controls. Audio good so far? Thank you, Grim. Also, I should look to see what the challenges here are. Scored 10 direct hits with the grenade launcher. Lock down demons with the sealed chaw for 20 seconds total. Sawed off. Discover 7 secret areas. What does this mean? Lock down demons with the shield saw. Oh, does that mean stun them? That means like throw a shield into an enemy as it grinds them up. This feels like a Doom 2016 area. This has the vibes of Doom 2016 hell. Are the challenges daily or do they stay until you finish them? No, so these are per level. These are per level, Chocobo. I assume they are. So when I finish the level, the next level is going to have new challenges. That's how it worked in Old Doom. Or I say Old Doom, in the other reboot Doom games. So Doom 2016 and Eternal worked like that. This isn't... Doom isn't a... It's not really a... Not a live service game. You don't... I guess Eternal had like daily rewards and challenges, but it's a campaign. It's a single player game. Linear, level by level. Although I say linear, it's pretty open and explorable so far, which I'm liking. I'm actually really liking the pace of this game. Because it's fast, but it's not too fast. It's got bursts of energy, which I like. I think that was my ultimate problem with Eternal, is it felt way too unrelenting. Which I know some people liked. But if I'm being honest, I really like this. Okay. Sawed off grenades. Oh god, he dodged that. God, I forget the... yeah, I always forget the weapon hotkeys. Yeah, so that, I think that counts into my 7 seconds, hopefully. 20 seconds, okay. We'll just keep juggling this big dude. I'm literally just farming off of this guy, by the way. Oh, never mind. Uh-oh. Shit! Ah. I liked it. I was too cocky. Man, he took away all my health really fast. Do my challenges still stay, though? Ooh, they do. Okay, so that's an interesting idea, though. You can redo the arena. You can redo the fight and still keep those challenge progress. All right. And honestly, I was only really playing that recklessly just because I was trying to do the challenges. Hey, we got it. Another button aid. All right, we already got most of the challenges. Now we just have the secrets. Super shotgun, please. Thank you. Oh, nope, that's the grenade launcher. Oh my god. Oh, I get a health upgrade right after that. Oh, that's good. I'm liking the way progression works in this game. It's not... You're not, like, necessarily having to dole out health, ammo, and armor upgrades. You're having to, like, find the individual upgrades on each map. which is encouraging exploration, which I like. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Gotta go back up there. Like, for example, that health upgrade, I only would have gotten if I actually sought out that fight and killed that guy. Which it seems to be, they're giving me a lot of that. Like, it's not super restrictive on the upgrades. Hey, handsome. Oh, hi, Lilac. How are you? Hope you're doing well. We're vibing tonight, playing some Doom. The cycler's weird. I like it. Looks like just two plasma guns strapped together. That's what it literally looks like. You know what it actually kind of looks like? It is really reminding me of a lot of the weapon designs here are reminding me of Quake 1. Which, by the way, that is the rumor, the conspiracy that I've heard, which is probably baseless, but I find it interesting that this was originally meant to be a Quake game. But this was id trying to make initially what they thought was going to be a Quake 1 style game. Which I don't know. I don't know if I necessarily believe that, but I can definitely understand why there's some Quake elements in here. I've said it before. I think id have kind of resigned themselves to the Doom series. Quake has become like the multiplayer focus that they'll give out to other developers who want to work on it. Like Quake Champions, I don't think id really had anything to do with that. That's what I imagine why they wouldn't make a Quake game, is because right now the Doom series is single player, big campaign, big single player focus. Well, Quake nowadays is mostly multiplayer focused. It used to be, but that is just kind of how it is now. Personally, if I'm being 100% honest, I'm enjoying the game. I do wish maybe instead of making another Doom game, they had made their own new franchise. I kind of hope they do. I hope like their next game isn't a Doom game. I hope they make either make a new IP or revisit something that we haven't seen in a while. This should have been like a Battle Mage game. I forget. Oh man, what was I forget the name of it. Someone in chat was gonna have to look it up for me. Before Wolfenstein, it was either id or they may have still been under Apogee at the time. There was another FPS that predates Wolfenstein, and it's like a kind of fantasy like mage game. Exact same graphics as Wolfenstein as well. It looks just like a proto Wolfenstein because it was, and no one really talks about it. It's like the forgotten id FPS game. Like bring that back. I want to like Battle Mage is sounding familiar. I don't think it was that. I think it must have been something else. I guess not. Yeah, I wouldn't mind if id were to focus more on new stuff. But I think that's what people miss the most about id. Is it's not necessarily the fact that this is just a Doom game. It's the fact that people kind of want them to make something new. Also, I'm trying to, these dog statues, I'm trying to figure out where the other dogs are. Usually they're within sight. Like, usually they're within pretty close proximity to the spot. I'm not seeing the other dogs. I'll go look. But that's just me rambling. It would be nice But I understand why. I understand that, hey, if you want to make a giant AAA big budget game, you're gonna have to use an IP that everyone recognizes, and the Doom IP is certainly hot at the moment. Strike while the iron's hot. I understand. Okay, it's on the other side here. So this is actually telling me, and there's something over there too that I missed. It's telling me that those statues are going to be scattered wherever, apparently. Like, they're not all just going to be within eyesight. That's the same shrine I saw earlier, right? Yeah, this is where I came in from. Ooh. Good God. He actually kind of scared the shit out of me, that guy. Uh-oh. Shit. God, that flail is so funny. We did get a lot of upgrades, though. We got a lot of gold from that. I could upgrade one of these guns. Amplify more damage. I think, you know what? I think I'll finally do the pulverizer. Might encourage me to use it a bit more. There was a wave of demons over here. That might have been it, actually. They may have just slowly followed me. Oh boy. I don't think this is the right gun to use. Oh boy. It is fun, though. It's really fun. Oh, there it is. It's fun being able to grasp the systems a lot better. Thank you. I love that emote, by the way, Grim. I think that was always my problem with Doom Eternal, which I keep saying, I keep ragging on Doom Eternal. I didn't dislike Doom Eternal. I liked it. The base campaign I liked, DLC not so much. But I think it was just a little too frenetic for me. It was a little too fast. Where is this? Is it over there? Over yonder? It felt like there was a much smaller margin of error with Doom Eternal, where that being the case, kind of, I've always felt like it disencouraged experimenting, different play styles. It's also weird. They like really took out most of the glory kills. It's something you don't even really think about. But yeah, that's one of the main identifiers of the Doom reboot were the glory kills, and they're just kind of now they've taken them out, save for a few explicit moments. Ooh, what's this? Wraithstone. This looks like we can get some upgrades from. Different playstyles in Doom. Thought it was just shoot till they dead. I mean, yeah, I'd say there's different playstyles. Usually there is. Favoring certain weapon types, favoring like what demons you target, how you target them. Well, with Eternal, it felt like increased projectiles. Is that going to use up my ammo though? Now detonates pincushion. Okay. Refill a portion of your next melee charge. Maximum charge explode when hitting a demon. That's pretty good. Increased number of projectiles per shot. Okay. I don't know if I want to hold on to this. I assume it's going to be these upgrades down here. Like, I don't know how common these upgrades are going to be throughout the game. That's why I'm worried about necessarily getting them now. I like that. Cosmic Breach upgrade. I actually like that. I think I'm going to do that. Ooh, a mastery challenge. Okay. Cause explosive cosmic breach damage to demons with fully charged main shot Reaver impacts. So is this a challenge now that's exclusive to the level? Oh, it gives me skins too. Or is this going to carry over from mission to mission? I guess it would, right? If it's going to unlock a skin, I assume it would carry over. Oh boy. That was... That pincushion is so funny, in a good way. I love how goofy it is. Oh my god, the super shotgun is just so overpowered. I love it. I love how they balance the super shotgun. It is funny how the, I was going to say how they kind of redesigned some of the enemies to work in a fantasy setting. But they kind of work already. Like they all, I was just thinking of that with the Lost Souls. It's like, yeah, these are just, at the end of the day, these are just like general fantasy monsters. And so they already work. They already fit the aesthetic. Nivalier, welcome in, welcome. Or should I say, Lord Husarian. How are you, Niv? How's your week been? Hope your Friday is treating you well. We're just playing some Doom. Okay, there's a lot of gold over there. Yeah. That over. I gotta keep remembering my number hotkeys. So 5 is the flail. 6 is my explosive. Okay, so flail. The skull punisher thing, the pulverizer, it's 4. Plasma's 3. Nails are 2. Shotgun is 1. I like that having the shotguns is number 1. I like how Doom Eternal kind of... That's one thing I liked with Doom Eternal, is how it did that. Oh, you know what? Because it wants me to go up there. Look at all this money. Good. It's been a good day. Hubby and I just went out to dinner, so that was nice. Aw. Hope you ate somewhere nice. Okay, there's another... Ooh, there's an area down here. Here it is, okay. Man, I might actually go back and 100% this game. It seems very doable so far. And it seems like you should as well. Oh my god, look at it go. The bounces off of these guys. Oh, just the instant headshot. Uh-oh. Ooh. This guy's rough. I forgot about this guy. So I think this is supposed to be a cyber demon. I'm pretty sure that's what he's supposed to be. Some old medieval cyber demon. Put original Doom Guy sprite option. I'll do that, Crib. I will do that. I turned him off just because he was a little distracting down there, but I'll leave him on, as you asked him to. Is that one of the most iconic video game sprites? Doom Guy's face. Just him down there. Are you happy I didn't fuck with you this time? I actually really am, Grim. I'm really happy you didn't do a command to fuck with me. Okay, 3 more secrets. First order in years, I didn't choose violence. It really was, yeah. For once, you didn't choose violence. So I don't quite know what we're doing. We're like...
Almost finished. One more switch.
or like deactivating the heart, I think. I'm just checking to make sure I'm not missing any secrets. There's some gold down there. Yeah, the ammo economy in this game is way better than Eternal. I know some people say that as a negative. I know, like you, Grim, I know you like the ammo system in Eternal. I really didn't. I didn't like not having any ammo in any of your guns. Oh my god, this super shotgun it's too good. I love the Revenant redesign, by the way. They turned him into like a Grim Reaper. Got like a cloak. Alright. Gotta get in there. Gotta go around. Also, there's gold back there that I missed. That wasn't a secret area, was it? Yeah, back here I missed something. Ooh, you know what? I bet I have to go. I bet I have to jump across. How does one get up there? Do I have to maybe, like, get up there first? Do I have to go around on this side, maybe? Like, am I on the wrong side? I love how every time he lands from even, like, a small jump, like, the entire ground shakes. The Doom guy is just that heavy. Again, this should be a Space Marine game. Fucking id, make a goddamn Astartes game. Come on. Everyone wants it. You're the perfect developers for it. Games Workshop should greenlight them with a game to have you play as the Emperor. And you're going through the warp, killing all sorts of demons. I hate that guy. Music's still going. Oh, because there's more guys. That was another thing I heard as well, is that people were saying the music wasn't as good. And I love Doom 2016 soundtrack. The music here is still pretty great.
We can use the forge now. See you at the elevator.
I think it's just no Mick Gordon. I feel that's the bulk of the complaining. I don't know. People really seem to want to make this game. They want to paint this game out to be like it's a failure. I've seen that take a lot, like a shocking number of times on social media. I just don't get it. It's good. Real good. What even is the point up here? Oh. Aw, I got a little toy. Comparing silver to gold. Silver, still silver. Damn good. No complaints from the music. They should bring Trent Reznor back. Have him do a Doom soundtrack. Or have him do like an id Software soundtrack again. More secrets. We need 2 more secrets in this level. Huh. Because I'm missing something. There's the extra life down there. Where is it? No. God, where was it? I totally lost it. Like down here somewhere. Yeah, I don't know. It's a weird thing where I think people... And I know this is ironic coming from me, the guy who likes to stand on his soapbox, as Niv would say. I do think some people just want to hate. Oh, it's over here. Oh, that had to have been another secret. No, apparently not. Huh. So I'm missing some secrets. 2 more secrets are left in this level. Usually they'll show up with like a little question mark, but maybe not. Unless there's more to the level through here. But how exactly reliable is that? Because in this case, I'm trying to get those 2 secrets so I get the extra 50 gold. Which is a pretty good incentive. Oh god. May as well. Can't take it with you. Boy. Oh, he threw me into the pit. Where did he go? Oh, he's all the way back over there. Uh-oh. I'm in deep shit right now, unless I can quick find some health, which doesn't seem likely. Usually health respawns. Like, they will usually give you a little bit of health. Okay, here we go. Tiny bit of health. Uh-oh. Let's farm these guys. I realize I should be farming the little minions. There we go. Jesus. How's the Doom? Doom is great, Burke. Doomin is good. I'm worried. I know that I'm missing some secrets. I'm worried this will end the level. That's what I'm worried about. I'm worried that there's no more secrets left. I wish it would tell you. I wish it would at least tell you, like, hey, this is the whole map. Because it's done it before, where it'll just show you part of a map. And then the rest of the map is further on. Because I know there's at least 2 secrets I'm missing. I just don't know if it's still down here. Like this little area. Have I been down there? May as well look. I've been hearing a lot of smack talk about this game, so I figured I'd ask the most objective FPS player. I'll tell you what, from what I've been playing, I think all that smack talk is completely unjustified. I have no idea what people are getting at. I think it's way better than Eternal. Hands down. And it's great. The only valid complaint I've ever heard so far has been that they should have made this like a Quake game, or make it like something new, like do a new IP. Don't just make this Doom. But that's it. I think I was seeing really weird critiques about this game, because for some reason people on the internet love to come up with like bizarre critiques. I saw one guy on Twitter complaining that the game isn't like a biblical storyline. Why is my character not happening? Here we go. That was so weird. Oh yeah, it's what? I don't know what's going on. I don't know why I'm hovering around and I can't use my shield anymore. I can't retract it. I think the game has been a little glitchy. As I was defending the game, it has been a little weird. Yeah, I don't know. The criticism, I feel it's been very unfair. I've unlocked all the secrets here. I'm going to just assume that there are more secrets further on, and that I am not missing anything. Look, there's nothing here that isn't shaded in. Yeah, that's my verdict. So far, I'm thinking this is a great Doom game. I don't understand why people are mad about it. Because people like to be mad, that's why. Here, I'll restart from the checkpoint. I have noticed some bugs, audio issues. There was performance issues earlier. Although I did update my drivers, and that fixed most of it. Yeah, highly recommend. If you haven't gotten it already, Burke, highly recommend. It's also the best Captain America video game they'll ever make. It really is. If Captain America was a fucking psychopath. Something locked in there. This has to be a secret, right? This has to be something. How, though? There's a little ledge over here. Oh, there it is. I got a ruby. Pokemon Ruby. Oh my god, the multiple, like the double penetration there. Oh, there's got to be a lot of secrets in this level. There has to be. Pause. I know what I said. A platform. Can I go back down? Doesn't look like it. What? How did I miss the whole thing of gold down there? Hey, there we go. Got the challenges, got the extra money. I kind of wish it would just give you gold per challenge. Although, I mean, it giving you multiple challenges to do, at least it does incentivize you to explore a bit more. There's a extra life up there. How would I go about getting up there? Ooh, 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 ooh. That's how. Unless that's an invisible wall. Ah, I see how this is going to work. Okay. It's just, I'm loving the shield combat. It changes the game, but it's so fun. You think I can make that jump? I don't know if I can. Try it. Nope. Oh. Shit. My brain has been so rotten by Ultra Kill, I thought you forgot how to slam jump. No, Ultra Kill was too much for me, honestly. It really was. Oh, that's right. I gotta get this up. Oop, come on. The sprint is a little weird. You have like a sprint toggle, and so you jump. Your jump is much. When you're using sprint, you have a higher jump as well. Sometimes you kind of forget how much height you have. Ooh, weapon skin. Oh boy, I got a weapon skin. Ooh, look at that. A little bit of red. How do I get over yonder? Over here. How do I get over there? Because I want that gold. Oh, that's how. I keep forgetting. I keep missing those, like, charge shots. Or those, the things that you throw your shield into. And you get the, they, like, power stuff. Mostly because there hasn't been a lot of those puzzles. They introduced that mechanic a while ago, and they haven't really been using it a lot. I just want to pilot a mech again. Or I want my dragon friend again. I miss him. The red does make the super shotgun look a little gaudy. It kind of does. We have 2 rubies. Enough for... Melee strikes, no build charge. Blade. I could upgrade this. Yeah, I think I will. Scorches nearby demons, causing them to drop armor shards. Deals increased damage to shock demons. Every 3rd direct hit drops cluster grenades. We're looking for upgrades here. I'm realizing, like, I better be focusing on my future upgrades. Which I think, that's why I think I'll invest in the grenade launcher. Not because that's necessarily, hey, it's these guys. Not because it's a good upgrade, but because the one that comes right after looks pretty good.
No signs of the demons, Thera.
I've kind of forgotten what we're doing story-wise. Doom Guy was kind of let go by the makers, but they're still, like, they still have him tethered. They just don't have him in captivity. And they're just letting him run rampant.
The ancestrals never really die. The heart endures, and we harvest the energy.
Like, I'm curious to know how this would have turned out if they didn't call this Doom. If it just made a new arranged shooter. Because everyone says they'd want that, but then you'd inevitably have people complaining that this wasn't Doom. I guess I'll be quiet and watch the cutscene. There is way more of a story here too. I think that's another big complaint, is that there's a lot more cutscenes, a lot more of this stuff. Alright, we're doing something. We're doing something to the heart. He's like supercharging my shield, it looks like.
They're here, falling back. We'll meet you at the exit.
I do like the cape as well. Shield rune. Carrying Hell Surge projectiles will now activate a power of a shield rune. You have been granted the power of Ground Fissure. The Ground Fissure creates a linear, damaging ground attack that will also interrupt enemies. Ooh, okay. Access to shield runes. You may now select your active rune on this tab. Give you upgrades for any shield runes you purchased. Okay. Ooh, so I have to purchase these. Ground spitting fissure in front of you. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Ooh, so it's like automatic. Ooh, so that's the leader who I gotta whittle down to everybody else first. It's fun the way that works, though. Some of that armor. So I'm realizing the strat with these big guys seems to be stun them with the shield and then super shotgun them. Oh, look at all that shield, all those shield shards that dropped. Oh, here we go. So that is an ammo upgrade for my energy cells. Okay. This is a hard game to stream because I really just get all quiet. I'm like, all right, I'll enjoy this. By the way, chat, I think I'm gonna have to take a quick water break. My water bottle is almost empty. I'll be right back. Less than a minute, chat. Don't go anywhere. BRB. Don't go anywhere. I'll burp. BRB. All right, I'm back. I'm back, chat. I'm back. We're back. Oh, there was an error. God damn it, the game crashed when I alt-tab. I hope it saved my progress. I think it did. I'm gonna hope that it did. I'm noticing this game doesn't like alt-tab. I'm relaunching the game. It's taken a while. I have a 4080, updated drivers. I think that is my biggest complaint with the game so far. It is very glitchy. I don't know how glitchy this would be compared to like Doom Eternal on launch. I had some... Jesus Christ! Id, why is your intro so loud? I remember we had some awful issues with Doom Eternal. We had an issue where it's straight up, the game would not launch for like a month. Like the main menu was just broken and it like fixed itself somehow. I don't know if they released like a patch or an update. I just remember we were in the middle of streaming it and then one stream, we just couldn't do it anymore. Anyway, at least it saved my progress. That's all I can ask for. Hell! Hell. Oh, look at me now. We're in hell. This is Doom. This is the Doom that I know. They have a giant, a giant monster crucified.
I can help you target her location.
He's a traitor.
And the Slayers, using
That was very loud for a moment. I knew that guy would turn on us.
No harm must come to her. She is the heart of Argent.
Then why didn't she use her sorcery against us?
The true scope of that human's power is unknown to her.
I am kind of digging the going full fantasy vibe. I like that.
Place in my world.
Of course.
Prince At. So is he just like? I'm trying to think. Is he like
Give to me what is owed.
the ultimate ruler of hell, or is he like one of the many rulers?
Return
Is he the true Dark Lord, or is he? Has that not been established yet?
Close the gate.
I don't know. What's up, Chrome Dome? Welcome in. Welcome to our Doom of the Dark Ages stream. Man, they're getting their money's worth out of all their upside down crosses. Remember, we're the bad
Tried to
guys.
attack you before, but we couldn't break through to Azric's fortress. Look out for damaged Atlands. We may have to repair one to reach the target.
Ooh, okay, so there may be mechs here. Oh my god, look at the size of this. Can't blame him, shit goes hard. What are our missions? Right, 2 gore nests. That's not going to be too bad. Affect 25 demons with the ground fisher shield rune. Okay. That's not too bad. Pretty easy. This looks like hell. Look at this poor dude up here. What'd they do to you? There's a lot of people here. I'm going to wait for that. There we go. Look at that. That's how it's done. It's like a demon. It's like an armored spider. Oh, the combat, it's it's just so satisfying. I'm just glad it's good. I'm glad it's a great game. I was worried how the shield would play into it. I really was. I should have trusted the plan. I don't know why I ever doubted id Software. I never should have doubted them. Always trust the plan. Ooh, what is it going to give us? Rocket launcher. I'm open rocket launcher. Yeah, let's go. I think that's it then. That's our full arsenal. Rocket launcher. Fire slow projectiles that explode and deal heavy damage on contact. Close range can be risky. These explosions will also damage you. Yep. Just like Quake, it's the same ammo type as the grenade launcher. Oh, the music. Oh, there's one guy still alive. Oh, I was liking the music. Destroy gore nests and what was the other objective? Oh, use the my Fisher ability. The shield. Oh my god. You know what? I like how the glory kills are now more reserved because when one actually happens, it is like an actual reward.
After you take those out, we'll be clear to get one of those Atlins working again.
As opposed to it just being used for every single encounter. I wonder why there hasn't been a Doom movie ever. Well, have I got news for you? There's been 2 of them. There's the direct-to-video one that they made, which I think the only reason that was made is so they could hold on to the movie rights. I think whatever shitty little studio acquired it, I think they only made that movie so they could hold on to the IP. Because movie IPs are weird. I remember, I think that was for a while. That's why, which Paul Anderson? Is it Paul W. Anderson? The bad one, the bad movie director. I remember for a while he would make his Resident Evil movies. Because Sony would hold on to the Resident Evil rights. And there's a lot of cases like that. So I remember when that Doom Annihilation movie came out, it literally people were asking id Software about it, and they literally came out and said, we have nothing to do with this movie. Which is a pretty good way to promote a movie. If you have a movie coming out, you definitely want the creators of the game to say, we're not affiliated with them in any way. Four-year-old me loved the Rock Doom movie. But Grim, has adult you ever gone back to rewatch that movie? They're not even demons in that movie. I think that's my biggest offense from the movie, is that it's just not even demons. Oh, that was a mistake. And no one streams it. Oh, really? I didn't know that. No one streams. There's nowhere to watch that movie. A Rock Doom movie? Yeah, right. Next thing you're telling me that Carl Urban co-starred with him. I think Carl Urban was Doom Guy. I think that's what he was in the movie. Technically, he was. Oh, I made the mistake. That was a mistake of some sort. How do I get up there? Oh, no. Oh, you know what? I bet I have to use that thing to launch me up. Totally. Like the damn Garfield movie was everywhere and then it disappeared. Yeah, there really are. Those like fad movies. Well, I think Garfield... Are you talking about the new Garfield? I assume you are? 'Cause those did really badly. So I think that's why you don't hear much of it. Man, I need health. Ooh, so it gave me a new challenge. The Rocket Man. Okay. Crown Fissure and then the Gore Nest. When I played OG Doom the first time, I got stuck in the second level, not knowing I could jump. Which OG Doom are you talking about? Are you talking about Doom 1? Because technically, you're not supposed to be able to jump in those games. I mean, you couldn't even look up and down. There's a weird thing that how they gave Doom like platforming. Never felt quite like a Doom thing. It felt more like a Quake thing. That was definitely a thing Quake had. There's a bit of platforming in Quake. Is it sprint? I remember trying to clear a gap. Would have been sprint then. Yeah, you would have had to sprint. Yeah, because original Doom you could not jump. If you had to clear a gap, you had to like get off on a ledge slightly higher and then use the momentum to carry you. Yeah, OG Doom 1 and 2 were weird. I think Doom 64 overall is a better game. It's a better designed game. It has better mechanics. Played it because my shitty laptop. Don't have DirectX. No, I did too. Well, my crappy little $300 laptop. It ooh, so there's an extra life back here. Okay, I'll memorize that. If I lose a life, I'll remember to go back here. I've told this story many times. I'll repeat it as well because it's kind of fun to talk about. I had a crappy laptop for pretty much most of my like teenage years. As a teenager, I pretty much just had a crappy laptop. I eventually got an okay-ish PC. I think oh, you know what? I got a 1070 as a, or was it a 1070? It would have been a 1070, yeah, as a gift. That was like my birthday gift. I scored really well on one of the ACT tests. And with that 1070, I was able to finally play newer games. Which one of the first games I played with my gaming PC was the then newly released Doom 2016. But for a while, I couldn't play a lot of newer games. I actually had to rely on old games, which is a real trick, by the way. If you want to play video games but you don't have a lot of money for a PC, play old games. Old games run better. It's easier for your computer to run an older game. And there's a lot of them that are good. You have decades of history to work with. 2016, damn, you're young. Yeah, I'm pretty young. Again, I have a weird eclectic taste in games. I grew up with Halo. How do I get over there? Grew up with Halo as an Xbox kid. Transitioned to PC. Because, though, my PC was very limited, I had to rely on... I had to rely on older games. And so that kind of... That changed my tastes. That affected how I played games. It affected the types of games that I was into. How do I get over there? Get over on there. Game wants me to go... Oh, okay, I see. It wants me to go... Wait, what? How would I go up here then? I think it wants me to wait. I think it wants me to go here first. Alright, I'll do that. Yeah, there were a lot of games that I got into. Like old Valve games, Half-Life. There was a large period of my life where I would get excited whenever I saw a game that had very bad graphics. Or I say bad graphics, old graphics. Where I'd see a game that I hadn't seen before that had low poly graphics, and I would get excited because that's a new old game that I haven't tried before. It was fun. It was a fun period of time. Trying out older games. Trying the classics. Uh-oh. Oh, that's awesome. So I think I have to be coming from above. I gotta remember to be using this. Oh, God, the combat's so good. Uh-oh. I say right as I'm about to die. How did I die instantly there? What? I think I must have got clipped on a projectile I didn't see. Well, I have an extra life. Don't worry. Who's launching these? It's this guy, I think. I keep pressing 1 for the nail gun. I don't know, is it that guy? Wait, that guy's shielded up. Is this guy shielded up too? Oh, he's not. Okay, that's what's confusing me. This guy should be focusing on. Oh. Get out of here. You're still wandering around with no arms. Oh, right as he died, right at the end. Ah. God, I used up 2 lives for that. That's not sustainable. Alright, well, at least I got the upgrade. Those attack patterns look like a rhythm game. Kinda, yeah, they kinda are. The local arcade had a Pong cabinet. That was my first game. Good times. Oh, hell yeah. I don't know. What was my first game? I don't know. I literally don't know. I don't quite know why we're turning off the hell cannons.
Updating local map. 1 hell cannon remains.
But we're doing it. Something, it's called, you know what? Because it's called the hell cannon. That's why we're destroying them. PS2 Spy Hunter. Those are definitely, honestly, Grim, those are probably my earliest memories of a game. Watching my dad play Spy Hunter. I learned my dad apparently he really loved just Spy Hunter in general. He played the original Midway arcade game. I was talking to him about it years later. And yeah, so apparently, I mean, he's kind of a car guy. So as you imagine, he probably likes those games. Although I don't remember what the first game I ever touched was. It may have been like a Mario game. Oh, you know what? It might have been. It may have been something from the Game Boy. If I were to guess, I would say it was probably something Mario related on a Game Boy. A Game Boy Advance. Yeah, what was the first ever game? And then hey, I played Halo on my dad's Xbox. That really changed my world forever. It really did. This area open now? Can I go there? Also, there's some gold up there I missed. Gold. How do I get up there? I'll go up through there. Okay, there's a little puzzle there. Is this open? Sir, are you open? No, you're not. How do I get in there? Oh. Sarian. Hello, Ash. How are you, Ash Frost? Hope you're doing well. Wasn't there a Spy Hunter with The Rock on the cover? Yes, yeah. It was okay, not not good, not bad. That was weird, yeah. I forget how that game came about. I want to say that originally was going to be a movie. But they made it a game. Yeah, it was weird. There's Spy Hunter, Spy Hunter 2, and then there was that Spy Hunter. And it was also like partially a third-person spy game. It was weird. It wasn't a good Spy Hunter game. Hey, welcome in. Thanks so much for the follow. I don't know how to say your name. Cute Alice 12. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Also, Vesperus, how are you? Actually preferred Stone Cold. Rock was just everywhere. First do movie, now Spy Hunter. Grim, I think 4-year-old you just loved The Rock. Stone Cold Steve Austin. Stone Cold Steve Austin. For my time, but I thought he was dope. I didn't watch wrestling. That was something that was beyond me as a kid. I had friends who were into wrestling, into WWE. And even as a kid, I never really bought into it. I was always like, this is so lame. But hey, like what you like. How do I unlock this? How do I open this? Ooh, wait, there's something up there still that I missed. Man, this is the quintessential Doom level right here. Just a classic hell level. I'm doing great. Finally got Space Marine 2 downloaded. Hell yeah. Yeah, Vesper, we're going to have to figure out who our third is going to be. The person I thought was going to be our third apparently misspoke or didn't mean it or was saying something else. So we need a third person for Space Marine 2. Oh, there we go. I got that challenge. I remembered Conflict Desert Storm as my first shooter. Played it with my dad between his deployments. I vaguely remember that. I kind of, yeah. So this door is just closed. Oh, you know what? Is it maybe locked on the other side? Actually, no. I wouldn't even be able to see it on the other side. Maybe up here? No. Hmm. What opens you? How do I open this door? Is there like there must be like a chain or something that I have to hit. I'm not seeing. I know what you're doing. Not happening. Why'd you think so? Remember? Yeah, conflict is restored. I'm on guard at all times around you now. Ooh, I hear it. Oh, it's that. Okay. Oh man, I forget. For gore. Yeah, where over there? Is it, you know what, maybe when I activate the Atlan, is this like a time gated level? Like, is there parts that I have to do first? And then some of these areas will unlock. So far, I can't get over there. Maybe there's like a jump that I have to do. I don't know. Oh, you know what? Because behind the Atlan, it looks like I have to go through that way. I'm going to assume if I go do the objectives, I'm going to assume I'll eventually be able to unlock it. Probably. Smelled was crumb cooking. Where? Over here. What is over here? Is this a gore nest? Ooh, it is. Okay. God, this super shotgun is just too good. Oh, he threw me off the cliff. Ah, you know what? No, I'm not going to use the life sigil. Not for that. I'll just restart. All right. You know what? I'll use this. Oh man, God, they do so much damage. This guy has way more health. Oh, he totally. He's like I didn't realize he's like a leader enemy. Skull ammo. Oh, okay. Is it for this? I would assume. Yeah, the whole time I kept fighting that guy thinking he was just a normal enemy. Well, this is hell. There's dragons. My dragon is way cooler, though. He's like a cyber dragon. Okay, yeah, we have this whole half of the map to explore. Wants me to go there. Okay. Thank you, Grim, as always, for slapping that ass. I still don't have that. I still don't have the key. Yeah, this we still can't get to. I assume over here, though. Where did you come from? Who's that? Was that... What? Oh, this guy just like jumping around. I was so confused what was going on there. All this killing for a bunny, valid. Demons killed his bunny. And, he's gonna make them regret it. God, this shield is so good. Little toy. Ooh. Ooh, so this is blocked right now. What activates it? Ooh. So there's something down there. There's an extra life all the way over there, it looks like. Another one down there. This is a pretty complex map. I'm already getting lost. I'm noticing the arachnotrons. They're a lot easier here than they were in even in Doom Eternal. The shield's just fun. It's so good. I was worried about it too. I was worried. I'm like, man, is the combat gonna be worse because of the shield? It completely changes the game, but in a good way. I don't know what's over here. Yeah, I'm noticing there's a lot of, like, blocked one-way entrances. Oh, here we go. Alright, we're in it. Oh my god, what's going on? Yeah, that's something I need to be using way more of, is using the shield as a movement ability, which is what it is. Guy's still following me. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I just fired my shield. Fired my rocket. Ah, yeah, I'll have to use a life. Why not? Oh. Do it. Extra health, nice. It's been giving me a lot of health. Look at that whole health bar. Way more left. Shield play, and this makes me want a first-person Captain America game. Yeah, people have been saying that. Spear sounds neat. I'm gonna be extra. You can add one weapon or ability to a Doom game. What is it? I don't know. Doom's already kind of done all of them. I'm trying to think of what weapon isn't in Doom. I mean, like, you say spear, Grim, but, like, we have this. We have the Impaler. That's basically what it is. It's a spear launcher. Like, it has a nail gun, which is directly from Quake, by the way. Everyone knows that. Everyone knows the 9 Inch Nails story. Where Trent Reznor did the music for Quake. And obviously, id Software, they like 9 Inch Nails, so the 9 Inch Nails logo is on all the ammo crates in Quake 1. Because it's literally the caliber of projectile. 9 Inch Nails. A10, Chrome says spear. A10 Warthog. What about Cyber, Monic, A10 Burt. Really fucking metal. It'd be like a big ability. Spear that you can hurl.
There's a power core nearby that still holds a charge. You can use it to get the other Atlan online.
I don't know. Again, I don't even know what Doom doesn't already have. Let's see. So it wants me to go back up there. There's a few more objectives this way. This area I still need to unlock. Indecisive. I don't know where to go. Oh, I still need the key. I'll need that secret key. Which I still don't have. I don't know where that would be. Probably over here. Yeah, it's probably over there. When I have air superiority rating at 75 rounds of freedom per second. I mean, Doom doesn't even really need it. Doom guy already is a walking army. Yeah, I like the idea that that con maker, the maker, he's going to be like, yeah, we're going to sell out the Doom guy to the demons, and I'm sure this won't backfire spectacularly. This guy that we are, even though we claim to have him imprisoned, we are afraid of him. Now I'm lost. Oh yeah, I think I was trying to get over there. This map's a little more confusing. Okay, and it looks like I can't progress there. I need the key there. Alright, what about over there? There as well, I need the key. So where would I go to get it? Gotta be, like, proper way into one of these. Ooh, wait. Up there. Look at that. Aha, there we go. Armor there. Aircraft. Is that on Earth help humans fight? They have aircraft vehicles. That shield stun duration, maybe I should upgrade that. I was talking about not using it earlier, but It really is coming in handy. I think I might do that. It's not to do damage. It's to stun them. Give myself a little break. Which in this case, the strat honestly seems to be stunning them and then running right up to point blank range and super shotgunning them right in the face. I am still thinking about your question, Krim. What weapon or power? I'm definitely a weapon guy. I don't necessarily like Doom Guy having powers as much as I like him having weapons. They've changed that as the Doom games have gone on. That he's become more and more like immortal and magical. But I also I like when he was just a space marine who just had a ton of weapons. Ooh, there's a ruby there. Got all the gold. All right, we're doing pretty good. This, I might be able to get some upgrades with this. Sorry, sorry that I keep adjusting my mic, chat. I keep, like, getting gamer posture. Like, I keep hunching over like a shrimp. That's what this game is doing to me. Not many games have done that. Ooh, I don't know if this counts as a new weapon. Weapon idea is a auto shotty for Doom Guy. Like some auto shotgun. All of his other shotguns, they're all either the super shotgun, which he has to reload every shot, or it's a pump action. Or semi-auto. Full-on auto shotty though would be pretty fun. I wonder if they're going to do a Doom 4. Because, like, are they going to end it on the prequel? I guess there's not a lot of places to go. That's what I'm thinking.
Stable at 92%.
He already destroyed the Dark Lord. Otherwise, maybe they're just going to do more prequel games. I guess it fully depends on how successful this game is. And there is a lot of debate on that. There's a lot of conflicting debate, too. Which is kind of dumb. It's like who cares? Oh, this game sold 10% less than the prior one. Yeah, but is it good? And I think it is. I think it's very good so far. Ooh, another diamond. Or whatever this crystal's called. Wraith stone, I forget. I guess that is the question, is where is id Software going to go from here? Are they kind of destined to just make more Doom sequels? Parrying a health surge, attack temporarily causes self-damage to heal you. Ooh, okay. That's pretty good. It's very expensive. Boost damage to shock demons. Rate of fire. I have some more upgrades here. Ooh, that's right, I can do more runes. Distance is increased. I might do that. That's pretty good. That's 250. How much money do I got? I got 300 for that. All right, you know what? I'm going to upgrade my Fisher range, and then if I get more gold later. Oh, wait a minute. What? How did I... Did I have more gold? Oh, the gold. I'm realizing the gold is... Oh, what? Okay. It took a while for it to refresh. That's why I was so confused. Okay. Charge. Yeah, I think I'll upgrade the shield. Blade Master acquired. So the shield stun is much longer. Oh, I totally missed there was a tank right there. I totally missed that. So thinking more in the air superiority, you can expand on it. Say mission-based. If I see you rain down 155 meter shells on target. Naval napalm strikes, desert, A10. Can have a Doom game or Doom guy is in time. Save the humans. Strong enough to fight demons at such speed. Humans can help Doom guy protecting. Rango Burr. Sorry, I like thinking about mechanics and ideas. People have gunboats. Who's helping in like different theaters of war. Got some more lore. I bet there's a ton of good lore here. I bet all the Doom lore nerds are going to have fun dissecting all of it. Destroy 2 gore nests. Okay, so we have 1 gore nest left. I still have the 2 rubies. Wait, how do I still have? Oh, no, I spent those. Okay. I found the 2 on the level. 2 out of 3 on the level, so there's a 3rd one. It's got to be that one right there. Let's see. I'm just checking to see if I'm missing anything. I'm missing some gold over there. That looks like... Is that the... Okay, that looks like the exit to the level, it looks like. Because there's a little doorway there. Yeah, that's where it's pointing me to. Oh, because, yeah, it's on the... What am I thinking? It's on the Atlan. Yeah, it wants me to board that and go. I love this area over here, though. Be cool to see Doom Guy being on time to save everyone and have there be a factor so you can have a weapon for them alone. Ooh, here we go. Some armor. Health. Man, those little health packs do not do anything. Oh, this guy's the worst. There we go. Yeah, it really is just learning the parrying. That's kind of where I'm finding a lot of the challenge comes from, is you just have to figure that out. Man, we did not nearly get all the gold on this level. What was going on there? There's gold there. Is there seriously like 100 gold in this one chest right here? I guess it'd be 50 gold. I was talking about franchises and returning to franchises. I will say, playing Doom, it really does remind me of how, at the very least, there are companies like, say what you want about id Software, they do have a desire to keep revisiting their old IPs, and more specifically, doing good stuff with them. It's bizarre to think, 10 years ago, Doom meant kind of nothing to people. Like, if you were not a PC nerd who liked modding, okay, that's it. All right, we 100%ed it. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We get all, are those all our collectibles? Do we get all of them? We'll do another once over just to see. I think we aced this level again. I think we did. All right. This area is grayed out, but I don't think there's anything there. Doesn't look like there is. Alrighty, chat. I think we aced it. Because it reminds me of how Bungie has been handling Marathon and their franchises, or how Microsoft handles some of their franchise, like Gears of War or what have you, whatever franchise they're rebooting next week. All that gold makes me appreciate id Software just a little bit more, because at the very least they're taking their games and they're doing something with them, and something good though, like something people want. Hellbreaker. So this is like a really destroyed Atland. How are we going to repair this?
Autopilot engaged. System reboot in progress.
Ooh. Oh, this is like a good spot to have a giant mech level. So I need to remember, it's been a few missions since the mech combat, so you have to like you have to like use combos. Look at these little hell cities. Alright, I'm kind of remembering it. You gotta fill up the health bar, or their like attack bar. Look at this destruction! This is awesome! I'm trying to put a word to the type of FPS that this is reminding me of. I would almost go so far as to say, like, spectacle FPS. Or the spectacle campaign. There used to be a thing where campaigns used to have, like, wonderful, like, little one-off set pieces. And so even if it was, like, a simple linear campaign, there would be a lot of variety, and that's where the fun would come from. I feel that used to be a big thing. There used to be a lot of single-player games like that. I can't really think of any aside from this. I would say like some of Halo would probably be up there. Because Halo, you would get, like, here's a vehicle level, here's a tank level. I get a gun. Is that a gun? Ooh. Look at that shell. Grim, what size shell do you think that is? That's the size of a building. I love the touch of having the destruction slow. Like, 'cause it's scaled up. God damn. Alright, that's used up. You're gonna make me spiral for 15 minutes like last time thinking about calibers. Like Sauron's tower that we just knocked over. God, this is so cool. Yeah, it's hard to put a term to the type of game that this feels like. Just there used to be a genre like this where it wasn't a consistent game all the way through. It would switch for different gameplay styles, and you would get like a good linear campaign with a ton of variety. And it worked for multiple genres too. Look at that! Look at that! Just being able to quick... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, no! There's a secret on there that I want. That was pretty seamless too. Even though I know there's a hidden load screen. Look at that. Look at that toy. I want that toy.
The makers have confirmed that Azric's signal is still inside.
Okay, you know what? Shotgun increased projectiles per shot. That, I assume, is going to use up a ton of my ammo. I don't know if I necessarily want that. This, though, I'm going to want. Other ammo. Low time. Pincushion. Ooh, that's a fun one. So, saw blade them and then use it to bounce other demons. Let's try that one. I've been using the pincushion one all game. Detonated and ricocheted shredder projectiles deal more damage. You can demon with the shield charge. Detonates pincushion. Area. You know what? I'm gonna do the super shotgun. Actually, or maybe the regular combat shotgun. No, we're gonna do the super shotgun. I think this will also let me do my mastery. Yeah, mastery challenge. Demons with every pellet from super shotgun shots. So that means I gotta get in close. Alright. It's like we did all of the 2 challenges, which means it's going to introduce a 3rd challenge later on from whatever weapon or rune we pick up. Also, hello, Uncle H's. How are you? Fable 2 looks a lot different from what I remember. Yeah, I saw you were playing Fable earlier. Fable Anniversary. Holy Swarm. You've acquired a new shield rune. Holy Swarm. When activated, Holy Swarm will launch out and seeking blades in a wide arc. These blades will hunt down and deal damage to targets. I can only have one shield. Wait, yeah, I can only have one shield rune active, it looks like. We'll try it. We'll try that one. That's damage 3 more demons, single Holy Swarm, vial, volley. I don't know why I'm not being able to read. Okay. I hate yous. I'm well. Just got in from work and gonna take a shower, crawl into bed. Saw you on. But I'd say hello. Hello. H's, are you? Do you just have like a late evening work schedule? Do you have like a night shift? Is that why you stream early in the morning? There they go. What's the challenge on that? Damage 3 more demons as the Slayer with a single... Okay. So get 3 or more demons at a time. Get some good rest. Mornings and Mondays are off. Okay. Music. 800mm on the gun. So I need enemy swarms. That's what I need. Oh, I missed that. I somehow did it. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Ambrose and Thorns. Welcome, welcome to the Himbone region. Hope you enjoy your stay. We're just playing Doom the Dark Ages. Yeah, get some good rest. Yeah, if you have to get some rest, H's, you have a wonderful rest of your evening. But thanks for stopping by. $800mm on the gun, 31-ish inches. Yeah, this is a 800 caliber. Excuse me? 800, as in millimeters. Oh, cool. I had no idea New Doom came out. There was a pretty big marketing campaign. But welcome in either way. I'm just checking to make sure we didn't miss anything. Doesn't look like we did. Secrets or resources. Nah. Okay, so there's no ammo loss for the super shotgun either. Oh. Good God, the super shotgun is... That fully upgraded super shotgun is insane. No official size, so I can't get something concrete. I'm going by logic and rough estimate. That was I mean, it was a giant flak shell. Like, it was the size of like a building. I thought it did. It looked giant at least. Also, I have a skin there that I should be using. Yeah, with a gold skin. Also, that's partially why I got the upgrade for the super shotgun, so I can have a golden super shotgun. Doom needs a gun like Enter the Gungeon that's just a bullet that fires guns. Assuming perspective and logical needs to hold said gun in ammo. I mean, there's no logic here, Grim. We're in hell right now. We are in hell. Hell sucks. What is this? A little green upgrade. I have no idea what that is. Been a linear path so far, so it doesn't look like anything I missed. On how tall the motherfucker. There's logic in all guns to a gun nut. Oh, It would have been cool if I could cut down the chains. Oh, look at all the gold over here. I didn't see it. This hellish gold. It's got to be like cursed gold, right? Because we're taking it from hell. That guy is running away like a little baby. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Oh, it's the fun part about this game is getting better at fighting the same enemies that you were struggling with a few levels ago. That's where the fun is.
Opening a portal now.
Oh yeah, did you see the intro to the King of the Hill reboot? It's that Curse of the Black Pearl Gold. I feel nothing. That's such a good scene. Not the wind on my face, not the spray of the sea. I did see the King of the Hill intro. I don't know how to feel about it. King of the Hill is one of those just like it's a classic show. You don't mess with it. You don't touch it. Leave it alone. So. Is Mike Judge connected? I would assume he's voicing... I mean, if he's voicing the characters, is he writing it, though? I like Mike Judge. I still like his... I think he's still a good comedy writer. Apparently the it's such funny to say out of context. The Beavis and Butthead reboot apparently was pretty good. And I know he had a big part in that. So, I like Mike Judge. I like his style of comedy. King of the Hill, it's one of those like... It's like a comfort show for a lot of people. It's such just a fun... It's way more chill than the other like animated sitcoms. We're locking all the doors to the Atlan's. So the con makers, they've officially switched over. They have betrayed everybody, or at the very least, we saw the cutscene where they're betraying everybody. Does that mean they're going to betray the Sentinel Knights? I thought the reboot would die when Dale's VA died. Yeah, I don't know what they're going to do. Look at this. Look at these physics. Look at this. Grim, what caliber of round are these? Look at these big guns, these big bullets. These don't look like actual rounds. They look like spent casings. Nothing in them yet. Or there was something in them. Look, because you can kind of see there's like a gun smoke. Like a black powder mark. Strike a battle knight with a melee attack 10 times. Kill 10 demons with explosive barrels. Open 2 secret doors. Secret key doors. Okay. Alright. I will send you to Jesus. 450 millimeter. Okay. Like this is... I mean, this is maybe double the size of like a regular, like a howitzer round. Like, how big is a howitzer round? I would imagine this is maybe like double, triple the size. It's easy. It's hard to forget. Doom Guy is giant as well. In his armor, he's like hulking and massive. Also, this literally is just like a Warhammer 40k map. The whole aesthetic of this game really does just remind me of Warhammer. Alright, it wants me to go. Wait, what? I don't know, man. 150 millimeter. How did that blow up? Wait, are these explosive? No. God, I made a real mess of this place. Whoever has to clean this up is going to be so mad.
Access denied.
Why is he denying me access? Is this where I get betrayed? Is this the part where he kills me? Uh-oh. Look, Grim, there's your air units. Although it's not real life military aircraft. It's fantasy sci-fi aircraft.
Hull breach. Damage on multiple levels. Move the Kree to the command deck.
Move the Kree. What are my objectives again? Punching bag, strike a battle knight. Have we met about? I'm trying to remember what the battle knight is. Is that
nice hamstrings?
We met that guy yet? Maybe not. We have hell knights. We don't have battle knights. I'm gonna guess that's a new enemy type. Kill 10 demons, explosive barrels, open 2 key secret doors. Okay. Also, Eclipse, welcome in. I be doing the work keys. Aw, thank you for the compliment, by the way. How are you? Old howitzer. 105. We currently use one at 155. Okay. I never would have guessed. How big this area is. So yeah, we're going to be doing maybe some backtracking. New weapon skin, but the one I already have is gold. Why do I need a new one? Nightmare. I think Dolphin is making me play Tekken, so that's how I'm doing. Well, I hope you have fun. I'm not much for fighting games. I don't play a lot of them. Ooh, did I miss this secret up here? I think I did. Shit. Did I miss that? Can I not go back? Shit, I think I did. Oh, I did. I totally did. Or did I? Maybe I can't go up there. Maybe I have to go up. Wait, how do I get this? Oh, I was up there. Okay. Well, I'm not going to restart the levels. I think that's just gold that's permanently gone. That's my one complaint so far, and that's something that I noticed a lot with Doom Eternal is you were constantly running into like one-way drop-down spots, like with no way to get back up, which is a little annoying. Doom 2016 didn't really have that. There were a couple areas in Doom 2016, but for the most part, its levels you could fully backtrack and explore. It didn't feel like you were in a small sequence. Game Physical do the other ones. Quick and fun, just no reflexes. Learn 2 combos, so I'm done. Ooh, wants me to go all the way down there. Now I'm paranoid. Now I'm worried to like jump down because I'm gonna miss something. Ah, you know what? No, I'm not going to use the Life Sigil. I was fucking around there. I was looking for more explosive barrels. I was trying to cluster the enemies together. Oh, and of course it didn't respawn me to a good spot. That was one of the upgrades that I have for this. The you embed a shield into a guy and you just fire nails off of it and they bounce it to everybody else. Which is kind of fun. Like, that's actually really fun to do. Jesus. Who is still alive? Oh, this guy. God damn, the combat is so fucking good. I think I still have access denied. It's still marking as red. Does that mean it's still a combat area? I don't know. Aw, it'd be fun if I could knock the bullet out. Nah, that would have been too much attention to detail. I understand for them not having that. Okay. Strike a Battle Knight with melee. I don't know what a Battle Knight is. I don't think we've had one yet. Unless we did and I missed it. Hell Knights. No Battle Knights. Because it's such a specific quest or a specific mission, I'm going to assume they're going to be the new enemy that shows up here. Is that a Battle Knight? Wait, is that one? No, the Rider. Okay, Pinky Rider. That a Battle Knight? The Cyber Demon? No. Can't be. Hold on. Let me actually check. No, so he's not. Okay. Just had to make sure. Spent case, no bullet in it. These look like rounds, though. Look at this. Look, you can see the little... If I shoot it, and it should go... Pew! What does that go into? Orbit. What was it? What was the... I forget the... What was the context of that meme? It was like... He had like the 50... BMG or something on as like the actual powder, but then the bullet itself was like a small like pistol caliber. What does that go into? Orbit. Lock it. All these fucking doors are locked. Okay, how is that locked? How am I not able to go through there? Okay, so where do I go? How do I get into there? Do I go, oh, maybe back the way it came? Okay. Maybe I was just being dumb. I was just being dumb, chat. Don't worry about me.
Communications are jammed. We can't reach Valen or Novik.
Alright, what upgrades do I really have? I think I've done most, if not all, of the Ruby upgrades. I think I have. Not seeing... Oh no, I need one more for that. Plus, ooh, that actually would be pretty good. That'd be a good upgrade. And this as well. Okay, so I need 3 rubies then, not just 2. Increase damage. I haven't been really using the accelerator. Heat blast. I don't know, I just haven't cared for the money. Additional ethereal daggers increase dagger damage. What's the cost of that? 100? Yeah, let's do that.
Keep trying.
Right. Grim. Grim. I see you, Grim. Good boy, Grim. Such a good boy. Good boy. Hope you enjoyed that, Grim. As always. Because you are a good boy. Oh shit! Wait, I'm gonna restart. I forgot something back in that room. I forgot the little toy demon. Oh wait, that's, oh, I totally forgot. I can't even open this. Okay. That's how paranoid this game is making me. Because it's teaching me that I can't unlock those doors. Or it's teaching me that I You have to be afraid of backtracking through an area. God, I got so afraid there. Literally reloaded my save. Well, I have to collect all the toys. It's interesting, though, restarting the checkpoint. It looks like it saved all my progress. Doesn't look like it missed anything. Yeah, like I still... Wait, did it? It should have. Oh yeah, it did. Okay.
Trying.
It's harder when I'm sleeping. God gives his toughest battles to his sleepiest soldiers. Okay, just making sure I'm not missing anything. Oh, hello. Still getting new stuff. What is this? What is this? The Ravager. Ooh, a new skull gun. Focuses a hail of bone shards and a tighter spread. Fire rate ramps up over time, allowing for massive damage output at the cost of movement speed. Damaging enemies at close range enhances damage. Second gun, okay. Oh, and I could always climb back up too. Okay, so I'm a silly Billy. Ooh, this is weird. Ooh. Another health upgrade. That's pretty good. That's very good. I still haven't... Ooh, strike a battle knight. Okay, so apparently I have seen a battle knight. I don't know what that is. Battle knight. Okay, so now I know what a battle knight is. He's the armored hell knight. Okay. Probably could have inferred that, but I wasn't sure. He's when the Hell Knight is wearing full armor. So I need to melee that guy a bunch of times. Okay, now I know. Now I know. I don't think I'm going to 100% this level. I think it's impossible. Because I missed that first part. Missed this little spot right there. Although now that I'm looking at it, maybe it was locked. Like maybe I wasn't supposed to be able to get to there. I don't know. I'm coping. I'm coping, chat. I'm huffing the copium. There's so many.
Hellships have entered the airspace. They're blocking our flight decks. We need this layer in the air. The station won't last much longer.
It's harder when I'm sleeping. Nice and cozy. Am I weird? I don't watch stuff when I'm in bed. I don't. Probably because I stay up so late. Like by the time I'm in bed, like I need to fall asleep. I'm usually like put the devices away. I don't really watch, like I don't watch YouTube or shows in bed. I read though. I do read in bed. Either with my Kindle or like I'll read some manga or manhwa on my phone. We'll do that. Man, this is such a weird level. Like I'm trying to wrap my head around how it's laid out. My mastery challenge at. Okay, so that's pretty good. Speaking of reading, Andy, ooh, what have you been reading, Niv? Ordered the next collection in Penric Stories. I have to I have to keep reading that. I like it. I like Penric. I just don't have time. Again, I don't have a lot of time to read. I used to. That's why I was able to get through so much stuff. I used to have a lot of downtime. I don't anymore. Which is good for me as far as my work goes, but bad for my reading level. I'll read the first two collections. Yeah, so what do you mean the next collection? Because I ordered all the... I have all the novellas. I think I have all of them. I have the big Kindle collection that I bought from that. Does that include the newer stuff? I guess I don't even know what new means for that series. TV in front of bed. Stay here 50% of the time. No, I have a TV in front of my bed too. I just don't really watch it anymore. Like I've got a Roku. Yeah, I don't know. I think by the time I'm in bed, I'm ready for Eep. Ow. I need to find that secret key. There's so many of those locked doors back there. I have 2 books which are collection of 3 stories each. Yeah, because the book collections are... You don't have those on Kindle. On Kindle, you have just the individual novellas. Or whatever they're called. They're little short novels. They're not quite the full size... Not quite the size of a full book. Ooh, here we go. I do plan to get some raiding done on my trip and some of my downtime. Okay, so who's the enemy that's powering all of you guys up? Ah! Nah, I'll save the life sigil. Do you remember how many you have in the Kindle bundle? I don't know. I want it. The number like 11 or 13 is coming to mind. I don't know if that's correct though. Like something along those lines. You can buy them that way if you have physical copies. They're novellas. You actually have more stories than I do. Amazon shows 13. Yeah, so that'd be it then. I got the one right off of Amazon. Also, I should have used that extra life in that fight. I wasn't really paying attention. I didn't know how... It didn't show me how many lives I had left when I died. I don't think it did. But I have 3. Ah, yeah, I will. I'll use it. Why not? I only have 6, and with 9 I'll have the new book. Okay. I still don't have the secret key. Where, oh where might that be? In there. Silly cultists, you can't be doing that. Hey, there's my yellow key card. Not the one I really want, though.
Commander, the rift is getting larger.
Shit. Oh, come on. Why did it... Why did it do that? It's like, I just wanted to... I've made the jump and it didn't let me. It bounced me off. Again, a problem I have... I'm starting to have. Some of the levels were a lot better. This one seems to be bad with having, like, one-way drop-down spots. Oh, come on! I missed it again! I need that gold. I need it. I need it. I still don't know where that secret key is, by the way. Maybe like over here? No, I forgot. It's in this room. Oh, wait a minute. If I get down there, that might be how I get it. So maybe it is important that I get this spot.
Commander, the rift is getting larger.
There we go. Jesus. And then back here. There we go. Bit of gold. I should probably just melee those guys. I shouldn't have to worry about the shield throw when their shield is popped. God, Doom Guy just moves like a fucking freight train. I love that. He like slams into people and just like explodes them. Hey, there we go. I needed this. My secret key. So I'm trying to remember. So it's this door out here that's locked. And there's another one further back. I don't know if I can backtrack all the way get to it. I don't think I can. Uh-oh. That means a fight's brewing. Uh-oh. Those fucking skulls. Shit! I'm doing badly. I'll use an extra life. Why not? I have 3 out of 3. Wraithstone. And then, was there anything back here? I could have sworn, I mean, we did go through some areas that needed it. I don't know if I can get back to those. Oh, back here. I wonder if I can make that jump again. I don't think it'll let me. Unless it lets me backtrack all the way back here, which I don't know. Oh, it literally does lock you behind, huh? Well, that's annoying. What is this? Another room? Auto turret. You've acquired a shield rune. Auto turret. Shoulder mounted auto turret is summoned to fire at your enemies for a short time. It'll automatically select targets. Alright, let's try that. Wait, how does that work? Fire and ballistic rounds stick a target in front of you. Okay, so it has to be, I think it has to be a projectile dodge. How is this? Okay, so I have that. I have, wait, how do... There we go. On my golden shotgun. I don't know about that. It's a little weak. Alright, I got my golden shotgun. That's pretty cool. Kind of the only reason I really bought the mastery upgrade for it. So this leads back there. This leads back to this area, actually. Although it doesn't look like there's anything I can do over there. I need to find another Battle Knight. Also, Wes, welcome in. Hello, hello. Welcome to Doom the Dark Ages. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty great, actually. I'm having fun. This is a fun game. Complaining and jokes aside, I really am liking this. Alright, honestly that turret, I think I'm gonna... The shield turret, I'm gonna unequip. I like the blades. The blades are actually kind of fun. How many of them there are in here. I still haven't found another Battle Knight. There was the one that attacked us earlier. That's part of the challenge that I need. Ooh, there's a big boy. There he is. There's one right there. I need to melee him a bunch of times. Did that count? It did. Okay. Okay. I need more punches. You know what? What I could theoretically do, and this would be a little cheatsy, is I could reload from a checkpoint, and when that guy spawns, it would count for the challenge. So I'd be able to do it multiple times. I don't know if I want to do that, though. I feel that ruins the spirit of the game. Alright. I was looking for a melee reload. He's still alive. The reason I'm running away, chat, is so I can keep reloading on my melee. Because it charges up on its own, but there's also a melee ammo thing in here somewhere. I think over here, actually, is the only place it is. Alright, I have 2 strikes anyway. There we go. Managed to do it. I'm glad he takes a lot of damage, too. I needed that. I didn't want to kill the Cyber Demon, because I would expect him to despawn. All the other little demons do. Okay. I think there's an area in here that we can unlock. Yeah! Alright. I think that's it. As far as challenges go, that's it. I'm a little annoyed that I wasn't able to ace this level. Ooh, look at that big dude. I did a double take here. I thought this was the Quake symbol. I was like, there it is! It's Quake! But no. I like Quake 1. And Quake 2. I like both Quake 1 and Quake 2. I wish it had been a little smarter in designating them under different franchises, different IPs and names. Because now you have to specify, no, this is a sequel to Quake 2, this is a sequel to Quake 1. They're 2 different, completely different universes. A little annoying. But I like both games. I like this as well. All right, chat. Oh, 97%. That's going to bug the shit out of me. It's not like I've been 100%ing all the levels. I'm pretty sure I can go back as well. You know what? Let's start. Let's at least see the last cutscene as well. Because chat, I think I'm gonna wrap it up here. I just want to see if there's a cutscene intro or something. Yeah, there is. Oh, this is gonna be a dragon level. Oh, I don't know if I should be spoiling myself with this then. It's our dragon. That's our pet dragon with his cyber wings. We love our dragon. But yeah, chat, I think I'm gonna wrap it up there. This was a fun stream. It was nice seeing a bunch of faces, familiar faces, some new faces as well. But yeah, thanks everyone who stopped by. I really appreciate it. Chat, I hope you guys have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your Friday evening. I'm gonna go look. Oh, thank you, by the way, CB. Thank you for the raid messages. Chat, we're gonna go find someone to raid. As I do that, make sure you copy that first message if you are a subscriber. That first message uses our wonderful custom emotes made by the lovely Ken Dark Tower. If you are not a subscriber, copy that second message. Okay, you know what? He's been going for a while. We never get a chance to raid him. I think I'm going to go for it. Oh, someone else raided as well. Okay, I'll wait a little bit. I think we're going to go give Crimson a raid. I think we'll give him a raid. Literally, someone else, independent of me, just raided him as well. So I'm going to wait until he welcomes them as well. It shouldn't take too long. Maybe just like a minute or so. But yeah, chat, I hope you guys are going to have a wonderful weekend. I will see you guys tomorrow. Exact same time. We're doing, I think, Stalker 2. I think I'm going to try and get back into Stalker. All right, we're going to get the raid ready. As always, chat, copy those messages. You guys all know Crimson. We've done so much stuff with Crim. I think we're doing more as well. We'll see. And yeah, as I said, next week is going to be a weird week. Probably not a lot of streams. I think Tuesday. If there is going to be a stream, it'll probably just be Tuesday night. And then the week after, I don't know. He was in here earlier. I don't know if he's made an announcement yet. I'm going to be joining somebody for their 12-hour birthday stream. So hopefully he'll keep you guys posted about the schedule to that. That'll be in 2 weeks. And yeah, it's been a crazy month, chat. But crazy year. This has been a weird year. A lot of stuff's happened. It's been a roller coaster of emotions. All I can say is thank you for sticking with me, chat. I appreciate you guys and all the support that you've given me. And as crazy as things have become, as chaotic and uncertain as the future has been, I've always had my amazing community and my amazing friends. And I don't know what I'd do without you guys. So I love you, chat. You guys take care. You have a wonderful Friday night. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm not going anywhere, chat. I'll be here right tomorrow. So good night, chat. Take care. Let's go give Crimson lots of love. You all be on your best behavior. Good night, chat. Love you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Go get your rest if you're... Oh.